Hello, everybody. What is happening? Let me reset my position. There we are. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Welcome into the Surprise Thursday stream. Not expecting to stream today. Hello, Suba. Hello, Jelly, and hello, everyone who may be lurking. I hope your day's been going well. I hope that you've all been having fun. I was not expecting to stream today. It's the card tournament night, and once again, we're not going. I feel bad that I changed my stream schedule. And it turns out I probably didn't have to. But I didn't really have much planned for tonight. I kind of found out, like, oh, we're not going anymore, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I thought, oh, I'll play something. I don't know what to do when I'm off stream. To put it bluntly, when off stream, it's just, oh no. I bought that Retro Rewind, I'm enjoying it, but I can't just play that. So I was like, you know what? We can figure something out in the crap. But how you all doing? How has your day been? Or if it's morning, how was your night? I hope it has been well. I keep looking up and seeing the 2B Nicks. Like, oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. I love it. Also, Suba, congrats on getting the first and your fortune cookie. You are admired by everyone for your talent and ability. And because you're just a wonderful person. I don't want the fortune cookie to leave that out, Suba. You are a wonderful person. An absolute blessing having you here. I want all the best for you. And Jellyfish Dish. You'll be hungry soon. Order takeout now. Honestly, I would recommend getting honey chicken. Honey chicken is just my favorite. You're a villain? Well, you're not a true villain. You're just a little bit of a villain. Just a little bit. Let's see, 14% heroic, 41% villainous, 38% slime. You're nearly a slime today. Jellyfish is 56% heroic, 54% villainous, 88% slime. Okay, so they're just a slime, straight up. And chicken sounds yummy. It is... I feel like I could just eat honey chicken non-stop, but I'd get sick very quick. But like every time I go somewhere that sells it, I'm always like, I need to get this. So we went to Noodle Box to get various, well, noodle boxes, and then split it up. So like have a bit of everything. And I always, usually when I go to Noodle Box, I get a teriyaki chicken. My brother likes his either Mongolian beef or I think it's black bean beef. So when it's us two, we usually just get them. And then last time we went, his wife's like, oh, I want to get this one as well. I was like, oh, I kind of want a bit of everything. But we'll get a fourth one, and that way it's like a proper meal, because it's a deal when you get four. Like, oh, what do we get? And I look to the board, I'm like, honey chicken. You're getting honey chicken. Like that's it. Like, oh, we should see what else they got. And like, you can see what else they got, but you're getting honey chicken. Like, oh, we could get this. We could get this. It'll be honey chicken. My Oni mask. Or helmet. I actually do have eyes under these. Like, this helmet lets you see my eyes a bit more. I messed up with the visor. The reason why I have the visor, like, so dark is because for some reason, no matter what tracker I'm using, it doesn't track my eyes. I think it's because I do wear very big glasses and it just gets a bit confused. Hello, Salem. I have no plans, but I must stream. Pretty much, I was bored. I didn't know what to do. I was like, Retro Rewind is fun, but yeah, hang on. Here I'm out. Today's day 3 of me playing it. I think I have played it too much already. Like, I'm already in a semi-burnout stage. Oh my goodness. PNG tuber. By the way, I was looking at Tabletop Simulator here. I was trying to figure out the Magic the Gathering board, like what people use, and I couldn't find out which one it was. But Retro Rewind, over the last couple of days, I've played for 18.5 hours. Now that includes me leaving the game on running while I go off to prepare dinner and other stuff. Yes, I am one of those people who just leave a game running. Glasses must be a face tracking for you too. It makes the helmet. But it's like, I also have turned on always look towards the camera. It'll only do it to one eye. When in Unity and testing it, both eyes work perfectly, but VC Face is like, no, only one eye is going to look at the camera. Even though it's set for both. It is dumb. You can go lurk, all good. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And also, I'm going to turn off PNG Tuber in this thing, just in case. PNG Tuber is set to use Viado Tube, which is the PNG Tuber thing. And for some reason, even though it's looking for exactly Viado Tube, it'll select Steam if I click it. By the way, in the opening, I walked over here to the bakery just because all I could hear was the dog barking and the bird cheeping, and I was like, ah! Ah! Oh, back to my regular helmet. Thank you, Silver. There, I guess I should try and get everything connected up there. Which means I need to possibly grab some more parts. I need to finish off this pathway, or at least filling it in. And I either need to begin building the buildings or the ingredient drop-off. I don't know which one. It'll be one or the other. I'm still proud of... yeah. The farm. Although I think it's stuck again. Yes, that one making it stuck. I gotta make some more drills. Well, my keyboard likes to disconnect. I gotta cover this up. Gotta make it pretty. Hello, Pavlocus. I need these. Whee! Well, I hope you're having a good day today. Hello, Bree! That is a pain. I gotta fix. Healthy hydrate. I took one sip of my water and it's half empty. Hydrating. I should have seen if there was a boat and taken the boat back. Hey, how yous doing? I have no plans for this stream. A card tournament was cancelled, and I don't know what to play. Because, like, even though I bought the Mega Man collection on Humble Bundle, like, wow, look at all these Mega Man games. Chat, I'd rather stream the I would much rather stream the Mega Man games. Because I enjoy streaming, and I love talking, I like spending time with you all. You know, whether chatting or not, I appreciate you. Mega Man? Well, I'm going to eventually. Eventually. Do I? No, not a saw. I need a drill. Okay, I already got one drill. Good, 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 good. Fine. I mean, I've got all the Mega Man collections. Except for Star Force. I don't think Star Force is quite out yet. It either comes out today or in 2 days. Just realized. Nope. Pressing the wrong buttons. I need 3 gears. The sun is getting ready to set, which means Potion District is going to get dangerous. So I need to be quick. But like, I'm not that great at classic Mega Man. Mega Man X, I have been somewhat good at it. I always struggle against Sigma. I just cannot understand like the cycle for dodging and whatnot. But maybe I've grown a bit more and maybe I can figure it out. Battle Network, I love that. Battle Network is really I hope the glue brush is back here. Yes, it is. Oh. Hello, Tenno. How you doing? I need to break my machine to fix my machine. go. Those are now attached. And that is attached. Now, we will know if this works when I reattach this thing. It's working. Then that all comes down here. Why did you spit on the ground? Doing alright, maybe a little burnt out. How goes machine building? Machine building is going well. I don't know why. Perhaps this isn't actually blocking it as I thought it would. You know what? I'm just going to go to split. Perhaps that's the issue. It decided to break. So, a little bit of an issue that I just noticed. Ow. The green mushroom, it ran out of, well, it didn't have any to plant. There was a timing issue, and because of that, it's all out of it. Flashing red looks like blood. So funnily enough, like all the old adventure maps or even like story things that people used to do, they used to put a little bit of redstone on the ground and it'd be, oh no, blood. Because like, what else are you going to use to simulate blood? Okay, you know what? Sleep. That way I'm not dealing with any zombies or creepers and skeletons all trying to kill me throughout the night. I do like that it isn't instantly daytime in the sense that it gives nighttime more presence. Because guarantee, it gets way too simple. Once you get a bed in regular Minecraft, it's like, oh no, it's starting to get dark, quick sleep. Alright, let's keep building. How fan my computer making that noise? I guess it's technically both, it's just making an odd hum. Also, it's funny that I came all the way back here to get that mushroom. Yeah, with a build. Well, I could have just harvested the mushrooms sprouting from the top of the building. There's the speedy boat. And I think it's the front one that... Wow, the red one is really growing and harvesting a lot. And another one's already grown. And I feel like it may now be out of... Oh no, it's got bone meal. Green one, do you want to grow? The entire operation relies on the green one growing at the same time. The red one grew another one. There we go. Ow. Okay, it's bone mealing on the way back before it can plant properly. Maybe it's because that was hitting the plant and spreading it. Yep, that's what was happening. Why did you not go all the way back? Oh, it broke again. What happened to the 2 bricks from this? They're not in my inventory anymore. And I'm pretty sure I just walked back up to it. Right, I don't have anything for the big mushroom. Alright, if I go down here... Wait, mushrooms were going into here. But why? All right. I have a solution. I need to make another list. I need wool. I also need to grab 2 more of those bricks because those bricks just vanished. Out of curiosity, these can be composted. Okay. The side part with the composter, and I said, like, that I had mentioned this isn't needed because, you know, nothing gets composted. I was wrong. Shroom lights get composted. Alright, so I need to alter this. My initial plan was I'm going to create another lava section, like a lava pit hole. Not what we need. We need... Simply put, one wool. Thankfully, we only have one. I believe we already got the belts back up there. Such a long journey to pick up one item. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Look how tall that is! It just shoo, straight up. Oh, I needed that. I needed that laugh. I didn't think they got that big. Well, I'm really glad I didn't build this underground now.
Silime says ha 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 ha.
Oh, it's making me cough. Okay, I actually need to grab a couple more items. I need a composter. And a hopper. So, I got some of my Magic Secret Lair cards arrived today that I ordered through another store. It wasn't through Secret Lair themselves. It was from a place in Japan. At least I only just found out they were from Japan. They actually gave me a sales card about it and a little origami swap. I got the Final Fantasy Secret Lair stuff, where it's mostly like, here's other older cards reskinned for Final Fantasy. And I like them. Like, if I go clickety-clack, I'll have to share them on the Discord. Maybe I'll do... remind me, I should add a TCG section. But, yeah, there's one for, like, the card Silent. And it's reskinned to be the Porom Silent Magic, which has both Palom and Porom from Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, all that really means is this is just an alt art with alternate title, but it fits into the same amount of times you can fit the original card in. But yeah, it's a one white mana card that says your opponents can't cast spells this turn. Meaning, during your opponent's first main phase, they can be like, I place a land. And you go, in response... Actually, don't think you can respond to land. They could be like, oh, I'm going to play this creature. And you're like, I play silence. You can't cast spells. If your opponent's first move was to play a 1 cost, sucks, man. They can't play anything else for the rest of the turn. If it's on your turn, they aren't able to respond to anything you do. Ow. Did anyone see where that belt dropped? It was like right here. Ah. No, stop going up. No. Got it. Hello, Reyna! Jealousy doesn't open doors, it closes them. Those are wise words. Very wise. How you doing, Reyna? Jumping from casting is fine to spot your turn. That's pretty much how it goes. Ah, I forgot to grab the item. Well, I'm just gonna use this as building bricks. You know what? I need one more. And I might as well keep this building consistent. Give me that. Right here. Hello, Supreme Tangent! I like that clover. Boop. Think about the boop. Oh, streaking, 7-stream streak. Like, no! No, right now. Boop. Thank you for the boop, Super. Okay. Oh, I know why I got one more. It's because I had a down thing. Thank you for the boot, Raina. Don't actually me. I mean, you can actually me. It's fine. This gets only them. And hopefully there's no... Why do I need a list when I knew I could just put down one? Boop. Thank you for the boop against every tangent. Boop. Who really knows? My poor nose. Boop. Wait, is that broken glass? How did glass shards get down here? Wait. This one's that one. break that. That one wants that one. Now the sun is setting once again. Okay, everything is running again. We got all kinds of mushrooms, all running down. Why are they just getting thrown on the ground, though? Oh, because they come into that little tiny itty bitty gap, I guess. Alright, building blocks. We don't have a lot of building blocks. You know what? I'm just going to use dirt for now. Why aren't you guys mixing? Because they're all just the crimson. Okay, I'm learning a bit more about the factory stuff as the zombies coming to eat me. If there's a disproportionate amount, it'll just block it. It doesn't want to go over 16 of a single item. And when that happens, it won't go in, which means we need a way to force split it. Damn you, little creeper. So I'm just trying to think, how would I force split this? Because, like, if you have multiple times, how do I make one glass so that it doesn't... Uh-huh. This is the distribution method. And that's it. So perhaps what it really wants is me to hit it with this cow, and that will make it so those, or some of the other ones will not spit it out, but what I guess I really want is something that, like, this is probably impossible with this mod pack, but I would like something in it in the contraptions to be able to look inside of a chest and be like, hey, are these two items here? Yes. I was like, okay, well, about that, that would be a bit more useful. Take a lot less resources. Be like, I would like something to be able to check the chest, be like, hey, do these items exist? Yes. Pull a couple out. Like, there's all those train paths. I still don't understand how trains work. Diving helmet. Weighted boots. A potato cannon. I want the potato cannon. Stendo grip. Increase the reach distance of the wielder by 3 blocks. Turns out they can look at many things, can detect items of fluid inside of generic containers. It opposes when an item enters or exits a funnel. That is probably something to what we need. So that it will see one item go past and then tell the other one to go off. I mean, I'll have to, you know, I can do experiments here. I know there's little baby creepers. Okay. So as we saw, these containers had 16 of these. If I grab another one and go throw, 17. It wasn't... Home experiment is not working. We have to go to Potion District for a full experimentation. Because I don't know if it's a item capacity, like there's too many of an item. Or what is going on? Bye, baby creeper. I mean, if I can figure this out, I'm going to be happy. And I think logically, we just got to build the factory to be bigger. I think that's the only way to solve this. Okay, 1,000 water, 16 of them. It will allow a different item to go in. I'll make this one a see-through. I'm guessing this is run out of bone meal. Yep. But the hard part is we can't build any higher than this. It has to be lower. So, quite literally, the solution is to scrap out the entire bottom here and redo it where it will separate basically everything into two chests. It'll either fill up the red mushroom or the green mushroom. And depending on what, you know, comes out of it, you know, that determines, you know, where it goes. Now, realistically, because we're out of bone meal, I can shave this down to only be one cauldron. We don't need all four. In fact, as much as it pains me to redo the bottom of all this, I think that's gonna be the solution. I mean, this side bit here, that just works. I am not touching that. But this stuff up here has to go. I get a lift up. Keep a hold of that. I'm also realizing I don't have... Oh, I do have wood. Never mind. All right. Apologies. Time to scrap and redo. Did not mean to pull that out, in which case I'm actually going to take that off because it does it by itself at times. Grab. I also noticed if I destroy one of the... No, wait, it didn't have a list. Never mind. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. In time, forever in remorse. How could I ever be in peace when nothing else matters to me? To the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. How could I be in this when nothing else matters to me? Oh. Those two had to remain. Pragmatic. Okie dokie. Now what we need to do is I'm going to use some dirt for this next part. We are going to need simply put, we're just going to use 2 right here like this. We're going to then go 1, 2. We can get rid of the dirt because we really don't need it there. We're going to replace it with one of these gear shifts. I'm going to go back up. Let me snooze those ads because I feel like I'm actually figuring something out and I prefer things like this to see. We'll grab a classic chest. We also need to grab a couple of funnels from the main base. I forgot I don't have my thing on. When you're an ad. News. That took me a little bit. That is very cute, Sailor. Oh. That actually had to be 1 higher. And over here, I'm just gonna... I mean, I'd rather, since I have this here, keep the mechanical arm here. Or here. One of the two. What does the mechanical arm have to attach to? Has to be that, okay. So then... Why? You know what? It doesn't have to be the wrong way. There we go. I'm gonna put him there. Cauldron on top. There we go. That's the way I want it to be. Way. Don't need you there. And then over here we just go, oh, happen again. 1 and 2. Get rid of that. That attaches like so. That goes there, and then this one goes there. We don't need these ones in the middle, but we're going to keep them there because aesthetic. Now, to explain how this is going to go is this list here is going to come down here. I'm going to have a funnel. It technically only needed one spot for it, but, well, has to be 2. There's going to be a funnel here that's going to be an output, and this is going to only bring out the red fungus. The red fungus can then run along, go bloop, straight in. The green one is going to come out here and immediately turn into here. Goes bloop. So therefore, they're both able to come in all the time. Now, the only restriction in this is the fact that, well, size of the chest, really. The only way around this, in my opinion, which I actually might do now, is we actually got to move this one further along. And maybe think to yourself, Nix, you're a bit crazy. You just finished building this thing, and now you're moving it. But that's because later on down the line, I'm going to be like, hey, you know what this needs? An item bolt. An item bolt is very useful. Destroy that. Because we can continually make the vault bigger. Although, we can't make it vertical. It has to be horizontal. But still, I wanted to have a vault go down. Who knows? We'll figure it out later. We can even just rearrange this to have the vault go that away. Nix, you're a bit crazy. You just finished Thank you, Silime. That's exactly what I thought people would say. Now, it is raining. I hate the rain. I thought there was an umbrella or parasol mod, but I don't think there is. I mean, there could be. It'd just be under frog or something. But we got the ad break starting in like 25 seconds. And my character needs food, and I need to go and get some more supply. So off I go to get the supplies. Meanwhile, the ad is going to start in about 10 seconds, so if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. Let's stop at the dock. That's why there really was a parasol mod. Like, you could open and close it, and it worked, you know, as a parasol. Is there another word for umbrellas or parasols that I'm not thinking of? Alright, what can we make? What can we make? Something with strawberries. We can make strawberry scones. Don't really have bananas. Don't really have any breakfast condiments. Hey, you can't really do a lot with strawberries, can you? Right, it's about to make chocolate strawberries. You know, we've got all these foul berries. I know I can only make foul things that make you sick, but still. Oh, they're used for a potion of repellents. That's good to know. Eggs. We can make cooked eggs. Make a quiche. Cat food. What fritters? Ah, we need cheese for that. You know what? What can we do with pasta that doesn't need vegetable oil? I feel like everything with pasta needs vegetable oil or pork. Or some sort of meat. How do I make cheese again? Right. Need to ferment it. We don't have that, so green tea. Give me our popcorn. All that popcorn was not enough to fill us up. Technically we only need 3, but you know what? Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Windows, why are you making the music stop? Alright, we're just gonna have to pause the music for a bit when Windows registers that I hit pause. But welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Let's see, I was looking for a vault. They need to be flattened, so let's flatten our iron. I haven't lost audio for the game for a moment there. I mean, you probably did too. Just listening to it going bang, bang, bang. a very long freeze. So yeah, Windows has been acting. I think that's for such a long time, but Windows is just getting worse. I heard that Microsoft has said that they're making it that you can choose when to update Windows 11 now. You don't need every update. They will let you skip them. The problem with that, though, is they also announced a while back that if you skip an update, so if you're on version 110, they release version 111 and you don't update. And then 112 comes out and you decide to update. Because you skipped an update, it can cause issues that will brick your PC. And as a well to avoid it, just update. Kind of dumb. But now they've said, oh yeah, we're definitely not making you do it at all now. You know, you can choose it. I'm like, yeah, but again, it'll brick. I didn't even grab my food. I put on food and I left it there. I don't claim to be smart. Kind of it. I don't have anything else to say. Just I don't claim to be smart. Alright, Windows, are you done checking your little hissy fit that I complain about you all the time? Well, we're not going to play that song. We can play this one. I just don't want to deal with another DMCA thing because, you know, someone out there is like, yo, I actually own your rights to that song because I remixed it poorly. Take these. Inventory is full. That's okay, I've got this. That may cause a couple things to break, but that is fine. We need to get rid of... Why do my lights just flicker? No, I can't have this all the way to the edge. There we go. Now we need one of each mushroom. Do I have the red mushroom on me, but I don't have the green. Now I do. Grab. I mean, no, I was gonna say they should be the andesite ones. Because only, well, I say andesite's sturdy. Because only one will come at a time. But you can't filter what you want to go in or out. Yeah, pick you up again. Then go you. 1, 2, 3. So it should always pick up the wood. Disconnect up here. Just that way we can test and fix without issue. Ah, gosh darn it. Ow. 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 What I thought would happen, it's going the wrong way. That's going the correct way now. I also believe I'll fix that up in a bit. Hello, Phyllis. Oh, in here it's just all broken. How did the mushrooms come in here? One, two. These are now going the right way. Connect that up. I get the feeling I've used more of the oh, this is now running. All I need to do is get this last one running. Wait, how is there water? So I didn't connect up the pipes yet. still spinning. Where are the pipes? There they are. There we go. So now the water should go straight into that. Oh, your fortune cookie! I didn't get to read it out. Volition, strength, languages, freedom, and power rests in you. Oh, you're pretty good. Pretty good fortune. But how are you doing today? You know, I'm just kind of now realizing I can... Oh, no, wait. I can't just do that because that's powering that to spin. I mean, actually, I probably can. Almost. Wrong way. Right way. We don't have gearboxes. Just use gears. Now the only problem with this, as you can probably guess, blocking up another side of it, I can no longer drain the liquid. So instead, let us start with the smart liquid. We also need to attach a gear up there. How am I having less things to use despite cutting down? I feel like one problem with this is it can't drain the liquid. That's exactly what we're getting to now. So I was like, how am I going to get the liquid out and around? No, just go over. Alright, that now spins. Now, I have a single gearbox. We just need this to be able to spin. Go here. Go boop. That's now spinning. That should still be able to grab the driftwood. The liquid is filled. Okay, so there's two problems. One, I've yet to select that I want the clear potion to be filtered out. That's why every time I jump near a fire source, it's like, no, you're using the glider when I want it to what? Ow. It doesn't let me. But I'm very close to getting this done. Like this. You can't see how close these fingers are, but my goodness, these suckers. Good thing I didn't get rid of the clear potions. Also, I know going back at night is, well, not only dangerous, it's dumb. But I want to make sure I don't fill up that, like, if that worked correctly, because I didn't set that potion, water was about to enter the clear potion container. Something we don't want. And, you know, if I know something about potions, Xylan would kill me if I watered down his potion. I don't know what Xylan has to do with the potions, but... catch that there. There we go. Clear potion is now gone. Being sucked away. And we have this space to extend this. Wrong way. Wrong way, I can't get out. Ow! Where are you shooting me from? He's in there and he's shooting through. You get crushed. You're meant to get crushed. Wait. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, because I attached that. That's how glass shards got in. Why'd I put wood there? I mean, that wood's now gonna likely go down and clog up the machine. See how fast that's going in and out? That's how fast I wanted to go before. Where the game just doesn't know what's happening. Yeah. Zombie meat was clogging it. But, bright side, this should basically work with minimal input. Now, I do need to remove some of this dirt so I can put in the brick. Give it that nice finish. There it is. Not enough. Additionally, if I can make my way back up to the top. Whee! There's a weapon there. I'll put the bone meal in there. It has to be in the bottom one. Grab you. Can zombie flesh be put into a goblin? They can be. You know what? Can't really fill it up. Now, if we make our way back down again. Okay, it takes a bit for it to drain the correct liquid. Interestingly enough, it could be because of the force needing to go up, it goes slower. So this is going to be slower than what I actually wanted. You know, having 4 would make this a lot quicker. And go here. There we go. That should be making potions for quite a while. I don't like those 2 little holes. Like some of those materials, I was just gonna actually work on this to get this point to the other ones, but look at this. 28,000 MB. I don't know what MB is. 28,000 MB of clear potion. Oh, 29,000. Well, I know 1,000 equals 1 bucket. So maybe it's 1,000 mini buckets. We've got 29 buckets worth of potion in there. And a potion or a bottle holds a quarter of a bucket. It's 250 mini buckets. Like, it's not milliliters. What the heck is an MB? Can someone Google what is an MB in liquid measurement? Because I don't know what it is. Oh, you get a lot of green tea cookies. Millibucket, like, it has to be millibucket. I don't know what flourishing is, and I didn't get it, so. Because 1 liter equals 1 bucket. That's what I think. it could be as well. Like, but it's weird that they use Miller buckets instead of just bucket. I actually need the sturdy. Need 4 of these. 4 of these. It's not you guessing. Oh! This comes from old mods, because the nuggets being like melted down in forges to make liquid metals. Oh! Huh. 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 That's still weird, though. Now, I walked here. Gotta walk all the way back. I like when I go near my base and the mini-map on the top right just shows like a bunch of red circles pop up. And it's like, oh. Monsters nearby. There's monsters over here, but they're all underground. Like, right here. The zombie as well. Huh. You can see the caves. Cool. It's another thing I learned. Wonder how many more Miller buckets we've gotten. Oh. That was Minecraft that froze, not the other PC. Mushrooms down there. I mean, it's entirely possible it's not actually making a bunch because I'm too far away. 33. Like, a part of me looks at this like, oh, the easy solution is just build this entire front bit forwards, but the entire reason for it is to have this 1 block gap, and now if I stand here, I'm gonna get hurt. Oof! See? Why are you not mixing? Yeah, I'm 100% gonna assume that liquid going up takes longer. And I took away all the pipes. that. Keyboard. Part of me is like, fill in the entire tunnel. Like, oh, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Does not seem safe putting that there, but you know what? Wait, the sun's setting? Oh man. Careful. Gosh darn, now I gotta fix that. I don't know why I didn't do this bit first. Ooh. But yours is broken because... Hey, why is yours broken? Because he didn't win millions like Juna does. When the last time it still says you only have that amount. I don't know what the... Like, there's meant to be like a minute reward for watching. So like every minute you're watching, you're meant to get a certain amount. So when you actually do the gamble, I think it's between 30 and 60. If you roll, you get your amount back. So whatever you put in just returns. So if I do like gamble 1,000 and I roll a 50, it'll say, oh yeah, you just won 1,000. Just because I didn't want people to feel sad if losing. Hello, Jam! How you doing? This one little tiny thing here means I have to bring this side of the factory out more. Now it's no longer symmetrical. I mean, it wasn't going to be symmetrical. It's going to be lopsided. Oh. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm alright. I'm finally sealing off the factory. This was meant to go all the way to the top and then have like a looking face down, but I know on the outside this is just like this, but who knows about me. Also, 95 stream streak. My goodness, you've been streaking for so long. Do you have any plans for today, Jams? Oh. Eat my green tea cookies. Dang it. So very lopsided. Do I have any wood? I do have wood. Don't want them getting in and dying, but I know 100% they're going to jump inside of the factory. I got no way to build back up. I'm being lazy. I don't want to replace the grass, so I'm just moving over it. Just watching the rotations of these, but while watching more Fighting Spirit anime, on to episode 37. I hope it's good. I mean, it must be good for you to be watching it. But hope you are. Well, obviously, again, you're going to be enjoying it. Grab. I'm just gonna go yoink. Press it down again. I kind of need to get a bit higher, but I don't want to place blocks. But at the moment, I'm just doing set dressing. Yeah, give me them. Yeah, we grabbed it. Got it. But yeah, set dressing isn't really an important part of the build. It's just more or less a why not. I would also prefer to get lanterns in here, but I swear I heard something grow. Further set dressing over here. I can first get rid of these two. They'll mainly there to stop the blocks from flying off. Just yeah, we can't see through there, so it's like it doesn't even exist. That's the philosophy here. And by golly, it's the one I'm sticking. Is that a creeper getting crushed? Chain. Technically, yes. Yes, it is. I did not want that attached to it. We'll see if it still attaches. If it does, be annoyed. It grabbed all of them? The way those sticky blocks work are annoying. Okay, so items or blocks can't be directly above a chest then. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? Hope you have a good morning. Oh, we've got ads starting now. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, together, all the good stuff you need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. Seen a not good company trying to gain control of Katakawa, the Dark Souls Bumbled. I did hear about that. It's basically like the Saudi Arabian group that got EA, and they got part of Capcom, I think it was. It's a American one that got a part of Kadokawa. I think it was 9.8%. And the entire point of them is they want enough of a influence, or enough of a market share to influence the game dev production line, basically. I do recall they apparently had reached out to Nintendo once in the past, being like, hey, Mobile games are the way of the future. Just imagine, you can charge people to jump one more time as Mario. Or not one more time. Charge them to jump a little bit higher as Mario. And Nintendo actually said no. They're like, yeah, no, that's not what we are about. I'm like, oh my goodness. Rare win for Nintendo. Oh, that was all out of blocks. Whew. Where's this mention they tried taking, making Nintendo charge higher price or charge higher jumps for? Yeah, and like it's just, yeah. So like they wanted to try and push Nintendo to doing more mobile games. I hope that didn't go into the machinery. I am going to have to go grab more of these blocks. Because while I still got 31 on me, we're running out. Oh, we're back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I need to get more of these stone bricks. I'm actually very happy with how the building turned out. Like, I would have liked to have had the 4 mixers going just to make it quicker. But digging out a hole for machinery, oh my goodness, takes so much time. And I'm going to have to do a massive one of this for potion like the potions themselves in Potion District. I need some boarded glass. Yes, if this company has gotten, you know, this a stake big enough to influence games. Basically, what they have to do is they need to convince the other shareholders to get in on what they want. Like, I don't know the business strategy of how much is owned by shareholders and how much is owned by, like, the owner. Because, yeah, we could be in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Seto Kaiba rule set where the owner still owns 51%, and therefore they control the company no matter what. Their stake is exceeding Sony's. That's like dying in the wars. Oh no, that was the auto miner and polished stone brick being crafted. But like, if they're in a Seto Kaiba, Kadokawa owns 51%. They may not have to satisfy every, like, they may not have to be like, oh yeah, I'll do exactly what you want because you got majority vote here. But they could also, you know, listen to them because, like, oh, we got to make them happy, otherwise they may sell their stocks, which means we get less funding and all this other stuff. I don't really understand how shareholders work. It sounds like at one point you go, here's a bunch of money and I get a bunch of profit for the rest of the time. If that's exactly how it works, then okay, well, I guess I understand how it works then. Yeah, the machine's gonna break again. I wasn't able to pick it up. There we go. Do I still have a crafting table down here? No, I think I destroyed it. I like this song.
Catboy1197 says launches tactical Australian boulder at temporal_Nix.
Why another boulder jams? I want to destroy this part of the wall. I think I grabbed it all except for a couple pieces. But I just wanted to... I didn't grab any more stairs. Maybe I did, I just put them away. No, I didn't. Move. Again, no point for this. You're not gonna see it from below, but we know it's there. It looks pretty. That's gonna break something. That kind of bugs me that this just goes out this way and then goes in by 2. I mean, I know it's because that's where it goes out by 2, and our one over here, it goes all the way up, but somehow it bugs me. I actually wanted to build another tower going up to try and encase this, but you know what? I'm going to leave it, because why not? Okay, so monsters shouldn't spawn up here except for in there. You still break it? Okay, that broke machine again. Okay, Potion District's just going to be a little bit dangerous with that one spot. There we go. Right. Crap. And torch. Oh. You want to make one more. Then get rid of you, and you, and you. Again, just set dressing. This is a OSHA violation if I ever saw one. Like coming in straight to the ladder. That's dangerous. Hop out of the way before that pole comes back, because that would have hurt. Whee! And this is how you get stuck on this side. So we're now relying on the green mushroom to spawn to get more potions. I can throw a couple shroom lights in. Hopefully we may grow. Not really grow, but like... Nope, no more bone meal. You said they're making a new Harry Potter HBO show. Yeah! That show. There has been some critiques about them making it. You have the usual don't support anything Harry Potter. Just because of the creator, I don't want to get into that whole thing. But I think we all know about that situation. Then I changed Professor Snape. I wonder how much they changed him. I mean... I'm actually very curious about, you know, what's going to happen. And possibly even just how involved the creator is. Because I know if the creator has anything to do with it, there's going to be a call for a massive boycott. Wow. Where? Oh, okay, here's a gear. I can't pick that up anymore. I didn't grab any shafts. Then you see fans, well, then they said fans should stop complaining, which is not a very smart thing to say. Oh, 100%. And it's a reboot. I mean, I knew it would be a reboot in a sense that they were starting from the start. It wouldn't be the main movie continuity. They'd been wanting to redo it from the beginning for quite a while. But yeah, there's... I feel like this series is just cursed. Shouldn't touch it anymore. That got rid of some of my clear potion. No! Time to walk back to the boats. HBO is going to be disappearing soon anyway due to Paramount. I'm curious if they'll still do the shows though. I mean, Paramount has apparently stated that the most profitable movie that they own is the Sonic movies. But yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, what is being said. I might have to look into it because, well, A, morbid curiosity, B, it's anyone's guess on how things are gonna go. Because, like, the creator obviously hated. We all know what they've said and what they've done. But I remember when they were still loved, or moderately liked. We had the Harry Potter sequel that was a play. And people complained that the actress who played Hermione was black. Like, no, how dare? Why? Is white in the books? And the J.K. Rowling was like, no, I never wrote that. And it was this huge back and forth where people were like, actually, you did write. Like, they basically went through the entire books and found a single line that proved there was a race written. Now, it's a level of pettiness that I can get behind. After all, shared in the past, I did that to a Disney rep. They said that in the movie Frozen, Olaf's elbows are only ever used in his song, or song sequence. Like, you know, what Frozen things do in some. And I was like, no, he definitely moved his elbows. Or his elbows were moved. And I'm like, nah, it never happens. And the guy was really smug. So I found the scene where they meet Olaf, Kristoff grabs his arm, and he's bending it. Like, showing up that, yes, there was an elbow, and how they had planned for it to fray as well. And then he grabs... He basically slaps Kristoff, grabs the arm, puts it back on. And in that quick moment as well, he himself has bent his elbow. Only moment in the entire movie he bent his elbow. And I'm like, there you go. Definitive proof. You're wrong. He bent his elbow. That guy was not happy with me. But yeah, like, at the time, like, J.K. Rowling was defending, you know, they're defending the casting choice, saying, like, race should play a thing into this, which I agree. You know, if you see someone and you go, your talents are, like, are best for this, do it. All right. I wonder if that deal went through fully yet. Besides that, HBO Harry Potter the show doesn't release till this year. Like, I know it's been ongoing for like a little while now. I have heard, like, even the people who are still Harry Potter fans, like, because, you know, their fandom got split into two. The ones that will still like the series and be like, I'm separating creation from creator. And then you have the group that's like, no, we have to acknowledge the creator is doing wrong. Again, no judgment onto any side. But yeah, just kind of curious. Yeah, what their thoughts on it are. Sorry, my mind is blanking as I'm trying to build this. I'm curious what their thoughts are on it, basically, because Harry Potter was a children's book. As the movies came out, and people who didn't read the books, who only saw the movies, were able to see that it was a lot darker as time went on. And I'm kind of curious when it comes to the HBO show, how dark are they going to go with it? Because I believe they're still getting children actors in, for obvious reasons. But we know how HBO gets with their shows as time goes on. So I'm kind of curious, what are they going to do? I got rid of the gears and I need the gears. Ah! What are the things my building do? Alright, I'm gonna do this first. Okay. So, at the moment, there's two holes. It'll stab you. You stand here. What this does is it plants this mushroom. If I have bone meal, it'll bone meal it into the big trees. Chops down the trees, they come down through here. If it has a shroom light, the shroom light goes over here and gets composted, which may give me more bone meal. I was just looking in here to see if I had. The other stuff, the wood, or the stem, there's technically not wood, and the mushrooms come down here. Now, the mushrooms enter here. The big vault. The big vault will then spew them out into two, because I found out if this is full with 16 crimson fungus, it doesn't let any more crimson fungus in. I need a separate line for the second fungus. So that's why I need to have a vault. It was going to be a double chest, but then I thought, if that gets filled up with just the red fungus, that's bad. But to mix the potion when both things are in there, this guy has to be lit up. So it has to be lit up. So that is where the stems come in. They go along this line and they enter into here. You can't really see in, but I got fans that wash the stems and they eventually turn it to driftwood. The stems can't be used to light this guy, but driftwood will come down here, get picked up by a claw, right there, and ignite the guy. That turns into clear potion. Wrong hopper. Oh, that actually grew the red tree. Gosh darn it, I wanted to grow the green tree. The holes are there, by the way, because if something grew to here, it was getting clogged. It broke it. Ow. It was not meant to place that there. So. Now we go over to this machine up here. This is where all the clear potion that was just making is going to enter here. And I want it to then filter into these side ones. So I'm going to do a couple things. Actually, we got the gears.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling. My word of conflict, one goes what keeps me going.
I thought I had the sturdy stuff for that. Never mind.
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer.
When the machine is running, going backwards and forwards, this doesn't work. Alright, that means I need an alternate fuel source to run all this. It'll be attached later. But now, it can be fancy. I mean, 2 of them run. We just can't connect the other 2. So now this is going to get filled up with 256,000 mini buckets, which basically comes to 1,000,000 mini buckets, or 1,000 regular buckets, and then we have this one here, which is another 792. Let's go to those 2 hydrates. Hydrating. Yummy water. Yummy soda. What do you think of Sony now shifting away from mobile games and closing down a studio that never finished their game yet? I find it sad when they shut down a studio that didn't even get to finish their game, because that is years of people's lives that got spent into making something that never going to get seen. Now I know... What did I hit? I know that... you know, if you work at any non-creative job, you are spending years of your life making things. Like, not even making things. Like, it's just gone. And, you know, it's sad. Sucks. Nothing else to really say about it. It just sucks. And like, despite that, when it comes to a creative industry like making games and whatnot, having to spend a great deal of your life, you know, making something and then being told, nah, this is never going to see the light of day. You're not allowed to tell anyone about the things you were making. You're not allowed to tell them about all the cool stuff that could have been. You just have to accept it's gone. Like that. It is devastating. I'm like, I've worked on my own personal projects. They never got very far. Mostly because I like to program more than anything else. I like to program something and then say, here's this thing. You can now plug it into your stuff and, you know, try and get things to work. You know, that to me is much more fun. While I do enjoy 3D modeling, I'm not the best at it. And I feel like I can always do... Oh, not that I can do better. I feel like others can do better. Same with rigging and animation and unwrapping and texturing and all the other stuff. I'm not the best at it. And I feel terrible showing off some of my stuff sometimes. Oh, look at all this bone meal. But, you know, when it comes to programming, yeah, I can do things better. I can probably run things a lot more optimized. But these days, you don't have to worry too much about it. As long as you aren't running everything in the update function, things are good. For those who are curious what the update function is, it is a function that is called every single frame. So if you run a game at 60 frames per second, that is 60 times it is called. Apparently this is why Monster Hunter Wilds lagged, is because they were running a function to check which DLC you owned every single frame. And if you owned a DLC, it would stop asking to check it. It just set it as, yes, this is true. There are a lot of things that you have to do in programming that require you to put something in update, or it runs in a similar fashion to update, where it's technically always running. Doesn't have to be with everything though. Now, does this work like this again? There we are. That's all we needed. Huh. Interesting. How was it up? Do that. Makes some things look a little bit neater. There's any really that cover up here besides them. That almost means if I jump down there, I'm going to be stuck. Try another staircase just to put there. Tiny case of pipe. Now down to 15 first-party studios expected to close more. Oh, the poor devs. I feel sorry for them. Wait, that's the other thing I want to do. Why did you not close fully? Oh. Let me get hit. Or not. I'm gonna make a new door. Ah, still more. This is the one thing I hate is when it grows like that. Yes, now as you can see, Jam. Okay. It'll mix the potion. I've now got 1,000 millibuckets of clear potion. After a bit, it gets sucked away. It goes shloop. It's odd how long it takes to get sucked away when you can see it go through the pipe. But I'm guessing it has to reach the destination for it to count as it's starting to go. And it broke that bit again. Ow. No, stop. I get a foul taste and nausea. So I'll have to come back and fix this every so often when it decides it's broken. Like right now, it decided to break again because of the timing and height of this tree. There are probably better ways to do this. So this is because of how much of the wood and everything else being produced, it's just a case of it has to go slow. Which is why I initially wanted 4 of these going off all at once. But because of how I had to do this thing, it makes it just a bit harder. Reddit's being Reddit. Now I'm gonna force people to verify their age to get rid of bots. That's what the CEO said. Don't think it's gonna work. To remove a bot, you need to verify your age. That sounds dumb. And it also doesn't make much sense. I feel like the reason why they're doing this, I heard a little bit about it. Apparently it's because of Meta, you know, Mark Zuckerberg and whatnot. Apparently, because his Meta VR world failed spectacularly, they are now wanting to dive 100% into AI instead, and apparently are lobbying for countries to do the face verification. Oh! This thing's full. It is completely filled up. My goodness. Right, I just red, blue. Well, dye these? There, so it's only going to get rid of the dyes. And they copper patinas. Amity. That'll alleviate some of the pressure over there. No, I don't want to use the bolts. Here is some copper I prepared earlier. So I needed some more tanks. According to that, I have no tanks, so time to get them all pressed. Now this looks like. I just said I don't want to use bolts, but I've got a reason for the bolt chat. Got 845 slots now. I was running out of space. da, da. Huh, I don't have as many in here as I thought I would. Well, in any case, I got 2 more stacks of iron. If I had the blaze farm, I'd be able to make twice as many bolts. I'd have the steel. So I guess what I should really do is look up how to make a blaze farm. Me go clickety clack. Minecraft. Blaze farm. What can you tell me? I'm scrolling through a bunch of things and none of it really makes much sense. Oh well. Actually, shrapnel bombs. What was it called? A loader? No. Cart assembler. You put it on rail, turn it on, and you can attach structures, so any block. I'm just thinking, my entire setup with all those drills, I could have had a minecart, carry that amount of drills, and just keep going around in a circle. It'd be terrible, but it would work. Tuna! How you doing? Fortune cookie. If you wish to know the mind of a man, listen to his words. I'm hungry. James's fortune. Fortune favors the brave. Double hydrate. Hydrating. That was healthy. That was, I know, like, I got a hair in my mouth. My hair is going on my face. Blech. Blech. 9% heroic. Oh no. 7% villainous. Oh no. I got sneezed. I sneezed. I like that I can easily mute myself when I have to sneeze. Alright, so I want to test a couple things. First, got to make this. Wait, I need a rail. I need sticks. 24% villainous, 40% slime. Ah, you're slime today. That's good for me. Oh, and it's copper bars for it as well. That's cool. Makes it cheaper. Yep. Okay, that worked the way I thought it would. Okay, now we need a cart assembler. 2 wood, 2 sturdy, 1 redstone dust. That is cheap. So chat, my thought, what if I can put the blaze spawner on a minecart, and then it said I can pick up the minecart as well with the wrench. Then I can bring the blazes to the overworld. Create a proper blaze farm where I shower them with water, because I'm pretty sure water kills blazes, it extinguishes them. I feel like if it was that easy, you know, the devs probably have something where it's like, no, you can't actually do this because that's cheating and we're going to make sure it doesn't work. But what if it does? I mean, I guess we gotta use a spawner that we don't care about. And unfortunately... What's Gateway? Oh, that was that. That's right there. Alright, this is either gonna work, and I'm gonna be very happy in the test, because I don't want to test it with the blazes and then lose the blazes. Oh, everything stopped again. This does not take long to fill up, does it? It's probably because I got like 12,000 red dye. Alright, we got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. That's helpful for the channel. Go something to eat, drink, stretch, go buy the local thing may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. People are confused. Something was removed by Minecraft that was never seen before. What was removed? Did they remove Herobrine again? Or the lesser known counterpart, Villain Brine? Baby Herobrine. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. I'm guessing because they're doing the updates where if you opt into the betas, you get to see the new baby mobs. I wonder if they added in a baby Herobrine and then quickly did a second patch to remove it. I did see, like, people were talking about how someone has well, they made a mod or a website where you can look up anyone's currently active skin in Minecraft. Like, I do know there are websites for it. And people are going, oh my goodness, Herobrine is currently wearing a cat onesie. You know, what does this mean? We're going, oh, the devs must be up to something, but I don't think the devs actually have the name Herobrine, because, yeah, it was a creepypasta, which means whoever made the creepypasta likely bought an account and named it Herobrine, or a fan of it quickly bought it, an account and named it Herobrine. Yeah. So, you know, someone out there could easily just make it whatever they want. Fair. Throwing a baby here, but I'm glad that they're still throwing that reference around. I am curious if... well, what the second Minecraft movie is going to be, because I believe it was announced that production has started. So, it's going to be a thing. We know that Alex will be a part of it. But I'm curious if they're going to try to throw Herobrine into it as well. I got rid of the food. somewhere around here, I didn't actually mark it correctly. There was a spawner poking through. I mean, I could easily... Okay, it's further south. Not the further south I thought it was. Yeah, I remember it poking through and me being like, oh no, I'm stuck. I could have sworn it was around the water. Here it is. I wasn't far enough along. Alright, remove the water. Well, it's going to look similar to the Minecrafts. I'm curious who they would get for it. This just spawned something. Okay, no. I can't pick up this with the engineer wrench. So I can move where a spawner is with this. But I can't just pick it up. Okay, so despite it saying it can pick things up, doesn't look like it can. Unless you need a copper wrench. It does say that. Use a wrench and marker will let you carry the contraption elsewhere. Looks like interesting. What was the interesting thing from the PS1 game? If and you don't mind me asking. They found source code for an old Sponge game with vulgar stuff in it. One of them saying, "Gotta know visual art of the NSFW kind." Art is nest rocks. Okay, I'm a little... Okay, I have to phrase this correctly. I am curious about what you mean by the NSFW kind of art. Because there does exist a book known, I believe it is called, like, the SpongeBob Behind Closed Doors. So I found out about this because of a Lost Media channel. But essentially, as the story goes, whenever the artists behind a show are getting frustrated because maybe there could be changes or maybe they're told, no, you need to work back late or anything like that, they take out their frustration by drawing the characters usually in a very crude manner. Apparently I'm saying apparently a lot. Part of the SpongeBob office, like apparently I'll stop saying apparently. They had done a lot of these that one of the people thought it would be funny and as a memorable thing after, I think it was the SpongeBob movie was made. Yeah, because the SpongeBob movie was going to be the finale of the series. Like, that's the end. And then Nickelodeon was like, no, this is our cash cow. We want more. So one of the people decided to gather all of the crude artwork and whatnot they had done, went to a print shop, and then had soft cover books made known as SpongeBob Behind Closed Doors. And it was just a compilation of all the artwork. They did say, however, there was only one altered version of this book. And that is because one of the members was more religious than the others. They did not like the sexual content of some of the pictures drawn. So they said the more graphic and obscene things were not given to this one employee, but the other employees got everything. Now, people debated if this existed or not because it was said in an interview about it. However, one of the people who they talked about, or were in the interview, people said that, I think people were coming forward saying, oh no, I saw this book I didn't see it open, but it was in one of the offices. Like, one of the higher-ups had it. And someone who's been around for a long time. And they're like, oh, this is just, yeah, we can't just take your word for it, we need hard proof. In one of the behind-the-scenes, like, DVD specials, where you could actually see part of the offices, Bill pointed out that in a 2-second shot, you can see a blue-covered book. And I think that's like for a couple of frames. If you pause it and then you kind of squint your eyes to understand what's being written, it does state the SpongeBob behind closed doors. And then people are like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. We need to get this book. And of course, people couldn't get it. One of the people who helped find things for like the Lost Media Wiki were given, like they were reached out to and given a copy. They said like, oh, I was cleaning up my dad's attic. I found this and I thought you might like it. And they're like, oh my goodness, I got the book. They had to jump through several hoops on how to upload to the Lost Media Wiki because the Lost Media Wiki does not allow NSFW content. But they were saying like, this is about something for Kid Series, it's official, blah, blah, blah. They pleaded their case and they were able to share some of the less obscene pages. And so the more obscene things are preserved, but they're just not showing it to anyone, which means it's technically lost media to the public. But they said that it's in a library somewhere, so it's safe. Now, people went through this book and said that the cover was different from the one they had seen on the show. Meaning they were either sent the less obscene book, which still had quite a lot of obscene things in it, or multiple books exist. They asked one of the past creators, or one of the artists, or storyboard artists about it, and they had actually confessed that SpongeBob is not the only Nickelodeon cartoon to have this. In fact, every Nickelodeon cartoon ends up getting enough of these little snippets that people eventually make a behind closed doors book for it. It's only for those who have worked on it. It's a hush hush, keep it secret because, you know, their jobs will be in jeopardy if it gets out. And so they believe other studios do it as well. On top of this, with it being like other studios do it, people are confident one of the ones they talked about is Disney. In other interviews, for example, I think it's called like Jake Long American Dragon. The kid who turns into like a red dragon and fights supernatural things in America. And he said in an interview that when he was getting the job at Disney, like for his show, on his first day when he was approved, they're like, oh yeah, you're going to get your show. He was led into a very sterile looking room. And he thought initially he was getting fired or something, that he had done something wrong. And one of them came in with a manila envelope and said, look, we want you to have a look at this. Don't open it until we leave. But we want you to look at it and think, do you still want a show knowing this is going to happen to yours? And so he, like, the people laughed. The guy was like, oh man, what is it? What is it? Oh, this is terrifying. Open it up, and apparently it was NSFW drawings of Kim Possible, another Disney cartoon. And he said that he went through them. He thought it was funny that they were real hush-hush about this, like, this is going to happen. Are you sure you want to create your thing? And he even took note that based on the art style, these were official Disney drawn. Again, out of the artist being like, haha, this will be funny, or they were doing it for someone, I don't know. But basically, official Disney artists drew Kim Possible in this manner. For them, like, Disney to have it on hand means that, you know, they always have it. To which the guy also confirmed at Disney, they actually have the Disney Vault. It has everything Disney has ever made or produced. Because for obvious reasons, no cameras are allowed, and you cannot take anything from the vault or from the library. In there is apparently every NSFW production within the Disney office. Which means if you are working at Disney and you draw something, like let's say Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse French kissing. Let's make it tame. And Disney finds out about it. If they don't throw it out, it ends up in the vault. Meaning others will eventually get to it. Which means that there is probably a lot of stuff. I would also like to add, like the creator of Astro Boy. Like, we're going on tangent after tangent. I'm just going to do that hard. Well, unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. That Astro Boy. It was said that Astro Boy had influenced anime, like the giant eyes. And that if it wasn't for how Astro Boy was designed, anime would not look the way it does today. Apparently the reason why Astro Boy had big eyes is because the creator, whose name I forget, loved the Disney style. He loved Donald Duck. He has very large eyes, so he wanted to create his own series where the characters had very large eyes. So that's a quite quick little factoid for you. If it wasn't for Disney, anime would not look the way it looks today. It was a massive fan and apparently had quite a lot of Donald Duck drawings and whatnot. A part of me, I remember hearing something where he may have met Walt Disney or something. I honestly can't remember. That part of the story is blanking on. The part of the story I did want to share, though, is the fact that after he had passed away, his niece or his grandniece, one of the two, had later shared in an interview that she was tasked with cleaning out, you know, his office and whatnot. And she found out that his desk that he often sat at had an extra hidden compartment in one of the drawers. So you had to open up the drawer, take the stuff out, and then it had a false bottom. Lifting up the false bottom revealed NSFW images of Donald Duck. And potentially Daisy Duck as well. Which some people believe could actually be official Walt Disney drawings. Meaning these drawings are also in the Disney Vault. Why do I have two clocks on me now? How did I dupe the clock? But yeah. A bunch of interesting factoids for you. Just because of that SpongeBob news that James had shared. When did I get 2 clocks? I have no clue. I only just noticed it. Ah! Got left out, not barring at him.
Why you won't tie me up? Get out of my way, cause I'm on my way. I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all my scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. While the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above, changing its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a
The purple one doesn't have many brick.
clouds without wings? All of a sudden the end.
They have cloudy brick. You know, I said very early on, after I built the... I think it was when I was still building the bakery, I was like, I need to build a bar next door, and I still haven't built it.
Everyday streets are crowded with people. Every night streets are jammed with these noises. Things are so strange. Are they real or a dream? Where am I now? Trapped in city
Meant to bring the fluid tanks.
illusion.
Like, having the pipes attached to the top of that, a part of me was like, yeah, that looks a bit better now. Like, it feels like something is happening up there.
Everyday noise are killing these people. Every night noise are waiting for me. But don't run away, we've got no time left to fear. Where are you now? Still, it's showing me illusion.
I don't really want to use yellow bricks because the floor is yellow.
Voices, they are reaching out to catch you. Feel the rhythms, hear the noises. You are reading all the visions. In this long dream, can you find me? Want you to call my name.
I guess I can use the many one.
Chance of survival, I need to be with you. Feel the people, hear the voices. They are reaching out to catch you.
Why is this brick still here?
Hear the noises. You are
Yeah, on this one.
the visions. Is it angels? Is it devils whispering in my ears? Is it emotions? Is it illusions? I need to be with you.
So basically, if you're curious what I'm now doing, I'm just picking out the colors for each building.
People, hear the voices. They are reaching out to catch you.
Because I want every building to have a different color.
Hear the noises. You are reading all the visions. Is it angels? Is it devils whispering in my ears? Is it emotions? Is
Because why not?
illusions? I need to be with you.
There are a lot of monsters under here. Three. Three's a lot. Hello, Night and Wolf. Thank you for the boop. I know the hydrate. Hydrating. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Went to bed at 4 AM, woke up at 9 AM. Enough sleep for brain to brain. I understand exactly how you feel. I mean, I went to bed earlier than normal. Like last night, but got woken up with not enough. Nearly now. My character wake up at 5 AM. Like, it's just very surreal seeing slightly faded stars. Be like, wow. So peaceful. Cleans like coffee, hugs, and head pats. Oh. I don't think I have a head pat function. What if I... In my function, I mean like on my stream deck. Oh my goodness, those trees have gone massive. Juna, coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Night was over there too, and hello Bree, hello Juna. How was your stream? Were you still playing Plate Up, or were you playing other games? Even a Psylime and a Jelly. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. I gotta click back on music for quite a bit. There it is. The Juno. You're playing some Repo. Oh, I haven't played Repo in so long. This is the last time we played. Your EPC need to end. I was actually thinking to us, like, when I wrapped up, I was gonna raid into you. You're a liability. No, you're not a liability. But, so this is what I've been up to. Like, look at this. It's now filling up. It's getting clear potion. This has gone through the roof. This is now broken. Like, it'll stab me. Oh, that might actually be majorly broken. Let me just Give me them. Will you retract? Ah! Okay, so I fully encased this. Juno is so nice and kind. You heard Juno game amazing. I am pretty sure they do. Like if we go in here, I've now gone down to just one mixer. Because there was an issue. It was getting too much red and it was blocking the entire thing. It was not working whatsoever. So now, all the mushrooms go into this container and then get fed out to here. And they continually get mixed and then drained away. And we can even go upstairs and we can see when they all come in. The glowy shrooms get composted so we can get more bone meal. Get rid of them. And everything gets to ride down, you know, completely sealed it up. There's a little bit of dirt on this side that it's sitting on. I don't know the materials to cover that up yet. Hello, Wolfie! You got a Juna hug any day is better? Aw. I wish I got Juna hugs. Juna is 65% heroic, 50% villainous, 90%. So many people are slimes today. I was so high during that call. How'd it go? It did well. Oh, I got the Juna hug. This sigh. Wireless sigh. 3 is 5% villainous, 80% heroic, and 56% slime. Okay, they are heroic today. But at the moment, I am placing the corners for what color each building is gonna be. So you didn't. Oh, the 100% missing pixie. No, Silime. Why would you do this? Green tea cookies. Nom nom. It broke again on this side. I don't know why. I know why. Oh look, it actually grew properly. And then it breaks it again. That needs to have a mushroom. Alright, I need to grab a mushroom. I have an idea on how to fix it. Okay. We wait for... Actually, we can just... There. Now, every time it comes in, it should put in the mushroom and should stop breaking for a little while.
_the_plushy_guy says okay, so at first her mom didn't pick up, then called back and the staff member explained the situation and she said she would ask childhood friend, Jody, if she wanted to get back in touch with me as Jody was at college RN.
Ah, hopefully they do. That is still amazing. Glad you were able to find them. I just like... I looked up and it's like the 30% missing of slime thanks to Juna. Juna's saying, I gotta make some... I'm gonna assume he meant, I'm gonna make some money, but the fact is, I gotta make some money. It's kind of funny. It's too late, Juna. You gotta make some money. I don't know what Mooney is. But you gotta make some of it. I think your lips are itching now, but worth it. I want some mango. Our mango trees aren't producing mangoes anymore because it's no longer in season. Huh. Also, hello, Sunny. Epic Store won't load while watching. That is weird, but not surprising of Epic to cause problems. I mean, I heard that apparently they laid off, I think it was like 1,000 staff, which included the guy who made Jonesy. Like, the guy that is the face of Fortnite. The person who made that is fired. Which... I don't think yellow should be at the very end. Yep. Let's do another purple. I like purple. You gonna take allergy medication? Are you allergic to mangoes? Panda and kiwi and latex. That is a lot of stuff. I don't know what I'm allergic to, and actually I might be allergic to tomato. Tomato juice kind of burns my skin. Oh, the hydrating. You don't like tomatoes? I'll eat the tomatoes for you. They hurt me, but I like them. So, guess I'm stuck with them. Haven't had a red in a bit, even though we still got to consider the other side. Big brick, so we'll do the little brick. Allergic to most medicine that ends with Ilan. Hello, Camille. Oh, it's one of my family really takes it to the hospital. That would probably explain it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this can't be red. Can't be blue. Can't be yellow. I think green. Big brick green. My friends are offline at Epic Store. They're likely just sleep. If don't hurt too bad, you'd be okay with no medicine. Oh, thank you for the giant. That is an adorable emote. I love it. So cute. This one is gonna be purple brick. I think this one has to be red. We'll do thick brick. Yeah, knows Juna best. Either. Like, I trust that you have your survivability, like, as a main priority. I'm not one to judge. Alright, well, I'm not really one to talk because, yeah, I was saying the other day, like, oh, my abdomen hurts, oh, clear my appendix. Did I go to the doctor? No. I just kind of monitored the situation, like, yeah, I don't think it's severe enough to go to the doctor. So yeah, I can't really judge in any sort of manner. As strong as a one-ply napkin in rain. But that's okay because you have all of us to help you. Changing solo events to crown shards. What crown shards? I may ask. It's about a journal we do. All I can say is, Juna, don't make me wrap you up in a blanket like a burrito. Because I probably don't have the physical strength to force a blanket burrito. And it's just not going to be a good time. I don't want to do it. You know why you do kind of crazy? Because we love you. Love all of our friends. Like the children on Madeline used to say, we love our bread, we love our butter. But most of all, we love each other. Aww. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, but elf sheep. No. Can't get over elf sheep. But you haven't seen Madeline? It's like a classic. There was another one. Second creeper has hit the nest. Pretty sure it was old when you came in. It was probably old when I was young. I just remember that one line because it was said in like every episode. Hi, Dreddy. Dark creeper. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta punch the block to get my stuff back. Yeah, putting another blue one right here probably was not a good idea. Too close to the other blue. And this other blue. And this area has like no purple. That's my death waypoint. And devs can't crash a game anymore. I mean, I don't think the devs themselves were crashing the games. And even though it's only a couple away, technically. I'll make this one the big green. And just like that, our boundary blocks for the buildings are now all decided. How cool is that? Oh man, the machine broke again? Swear I'm fixing this machine so much. Are you gonna go back? Not gonna go back. That is terrifying. That is legit terrifying. I also wish this berry could have been closer to over there. When here works, I can just...
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Juno! First of all, Juno, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's way too generous. Yeah, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juno, please give thanks where thanks is due. Also, that scared the poop out of me. Like, not literally, but... Thank you so much, Juno. I really do appreciate it. Like, it does honestly mean a lot that you support me in this manner. Words cannot begin to describe. Like, it's not just supporting the stream. It supports me and my goals. It says that you believe in me and what I'm doing. Like, it honestly means so much that you are a continued support. I really do appreciate it. I don't remember where I wanted doors to go. I mean...
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Alex Fluffball, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day today. Oh, I'm having a great day now. You do believe can't stop you from that? Well, I appreciate it. Ow. I'm apparently not wearing my paraglider. Such a kind soul and also cute. Aww. Stop it, yo. No, that's like, it really does mean a lot. And I'm really grateful to know everyone. Well, come on in. 6-7 hand juggling motion. That is a very interesting name. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. And from Ajon. I still gotta properly watch one of Ajon's streams. I haven't really had much chance. But I've heard many good things. I need to get my fluid tanks. Was I pressing more copper? This is where my experimentations and slow crafting happens. Why did I not use a crafting table that's down there? Why am I not thinking straight? Bye, puppies. Also, I nicknamed him. If you weren't here for the last stream, I nicknamed him Doggo, and I got the other one called Rusty. The bird doesn't have a name yet. We haven't done it. I'm a Christmas to be. You'll not be live tomorrow, but the day after. I would definitely have to go and buy. Oh, I've got an ad starting. I didn't get to snooze it. Chat, if you get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, or go something maybe be right here waiting for you all to come on back. I will continue playing this, and I'll continue building up the potion district, and I cannot wait for you all to come on back. I don't know when Twitch is actually going to start the ad because it just says ad starting soon, so I've got to say that as quickly as I can. Think for the boop. I've actually already got pretty good potion, but I'll correct myself even more, and I'll do those 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. The reason I had to go out for the fluid tank is because I just want to place them roughly where they're going to be, which is just, I guess, in the corner. Oop. How much durability? 137, okay. I remember one of the buildings is actually shorter than all the others, and that's going to cause a very small problem. Well, because like I was wanting each one of these to have a single door, so like I'd walk in here. But then I thought, what if I have a double door in the very middle? But then that's too proper shop. Actually, no, I want this on the other side.
Wolfheimer underscore the underscore plushy underscore guy says I am currently talking to my childhood friend Age Psevza.
Aww. I'm so happy for you. Hopefully you two will be able to hang out and whatnot. Also, don't worry, I'm not sitting on my foot. I'm being good. I might occasionally sit with my legs crossed. That's about it. Nope. That fluid tank is in the wrong spot, I think. Wait. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the ones over there are actually accidentally longer, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the front door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the shorter one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, that one over there is technically wider than it is at 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is a 7x7 building. This is the biggest one. Oh my goodness, it's nighttime already. Do I still have my dirt block? No, I don't have my dirt block. Put this one here. You ate my dirt block? I need that dirt. Wait, the ad break is happening now? It was happening a second ago. Twitch, the hell? You just played 2 ad breaks in a row. I was about to welcome everyone back. Or at least it told me that an ad break was in progress. Alright, we have 4 fluid tanks left. I still need to build the massive potion area underneath all of this. That skeleton could have lived, but he chose to attack me. Out of the green. Also looks like it's getting stuck again. Yep. But you need the iron. I feel like, and you know, I probably am going to regret suggesting this. Wouldn't it be healthier to be like a vampire and drink blood? Because, like, it won't make you sick. At least not as much. Oh, the machine's actually out of red mushrooms. Didn't see that coming. Proteins are too heavy. Oi, put that dirt back. Staying there. The machine is broken again. Is it? Ow. Yay! Potion District. You in the small handy mobile box? Me? Wait a second. Oh no, wait, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You and chat. But I don't want to share. I feel like I should be more concerned about being put in a box, but... Oh. I think me then. Yay! I mean, oh no! Oops. Honestly, I'm doing this part now because I'm hoping this gives me motivation to do the underground potion part. Plus, this makes it feel like I've done way more by having this blocked out. Hello, Rusty! There's no next box time. Aye. The ultimate test of a relationship is to disagree, but to hold hands. Aww. I disagree. Can I hold my hand? How you doing, Rusty? Oh, I'm all out of purple. You have to sleep with no alarms or anxiety waking up. Woo! Hope you get good sleep. And you won the gamble again. See, Silam, it's not rigged. Juno wins all the time. Yeah, sorry, Salam. They didn't good Eves. I hope they do get good rest. Rigged. So happy now. This is one of the biggest regrets of kind of them. I'm happy that you were able to find them. Like, it's a wonder what Facebook can actually do. Like, I feel like every time I hear people have lost contact and they find each other again, it's thanks to Facebook. You don't get that with Twitter. Or X, or MySpace. Or blue sky. I'm trying to think of what other things exist. Wow, I did not really do much with those red bricks today. I must forward to let others succeed. It's okay, sir. I see one. Live journal friends to stumble upon. I thought I said MySpace. There's also the VTuber one. That's invite only. What was the name of the Google one that failed, which was also invite only? Myoshi, that's what the VTuber one is. I look at the Myoshi and I'm like, I'm not going to use this. There's just not enough of a user base. Because, like, the main point of it is, hey, Twitter is terrible because Elon Musk. And Blue Sky is terrible because people aren't sticking around long enough. So how about we go and create our own place that doesn't have a user base? Because this is going to work, like, it's going to be completely different. It'll work this time. The song's about to dramatically cut out. Any moment now. The spaces are so pretty high. Maybe we're not part of it anymore, they're their own being. Ah. Goodbye, Slimes. See? Dramatically just ends. I'm gonna need a lot of blocks to build Potion District in full. And I'm gonna need a lot of power to power it. There's 87% slime. They can't need at least 12, maybe 13. At the very least. Why does that block look different? Is this the fake block that when you destroy it, a whole bunch of it gets destroyed at the same time? Yes, it is. No floating blocks. Everybody talking with them? I'm really happy for you, Wolfie. I'm cheating? I'm not cheating. I would never cheat. That block has scared me so many times. Look at Potion District. It's all the squares. Ugh. Ugh. It just looks... It's coming together. It looks cool. This is what happens when your mother lets you drink cola and play Fortnite. Yippee! The Wi-Fi's cutting out. No! I won't allow it. I'm gonna need one of every block type. I also need to find a way to get rid of the red dye in this. Like, I need like an incinerator right there. You have returned? Oh, but you lost. That's not very Junery. Okay, I need to grab my list. I made them earlier. They're not here? Oh, I left them all the way up there. Okay, never mind. I was going to get rid of the dye being able to be put into that storage. Do I have Supersonic Racing? I don't. Just because I never actually played Sonic R. Purple. Red, big brick. Red, little brick. Blue, big brick. Blue, little brick. Green, little brick. Green, big brick. Boop. Boop. And I'll get the song because why not? You've gifted me so many subs, I feel like the least I can do is download a song from YouTube. Let's see. I don't trust these websites. The MP3. Wait, refresh the page. Max quality. This song goes for another 4 minutes. You know, it also goes for 4 minutes. What I'm hoping is the correct thing. The website I usually use gives me a thumbnail. I guess it's because I save it as an MP4, not an MP3, but still. Come on now, race. Super song. What else goes 4 minutes? Yeah. No. Having a slime race, right? Everybody, everybody. Everybody. I just think of a version of this song where someone's edited so it just says everybody soup and then it stops. Let me just quickly search something.
Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race. Everybody's supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just
Supersonic racing.
running to the point of no return. Everybody's supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody, everybody, everybody.
I just love the dance party happening. Sonic racing. Trying to find a sign. I could like Google something. Trying to get another one. Way to install something. I was hoping to get another one. No, don't play that same song again. Oh no! Squid Sun! Squid Sun died. So, like, one of the things that I really dislike about the Sonic Crossworlds game, the singer that they chose for the songs, look, no shade to the guy. I'm sure there are people who like his music. I don't like it. And they made it that for one of the tracks, they're like, it kind of teases it in the very first lap where you hear a bit of supersonic racing. You're like, oh, are they going to play it? Are they going to play it? And then this guy sings it, and his voice is not good for it. I am not going to play that song. I'm going to play a different Sonic R song. Because I'm trying to make a camera. He did. Plays like on loop. Yeah, just a little bit though. I like that this song is living in the city. And it's like, ah. It's like, it really talks up city living, in a sense. And then Sonic Adventure 2 comes out, and you get City Escape. And you're like, oh, I guess living in the city wasn't that great. I feel like I didn't even get enough blocks for this. Perhaps I should just build like one building and then use that as like a blueprint for what all the other ones are going to be. Yeah, what I'm putting down. Putting down blocks. Why did I just see water splash? Right here. The group of fish all underneath me. Oh, hello there. This place is gonna make building my potion area a bit more dangerous. Free fish. Ah, I can't pick it up. Chat. Do any of you live in the city, and do you know if you've actually got to survive or keep your dream alive? I thought that was optional. I'm gonna get out of here. You know what? I'm gonna go through here. Grab. Gotta pause the music before it loops again. I will add them to the full playlist eventually. Can't build buildings, concrete too expensive. Right, oh. Did both survive and keep your dream up? Ooh. Then you moved up to a different city. Nope. Oh, I guess it depends on the city then. Lived in cities and survived. Like, it feels doable. Perhaps I should live in the city and survive. Dream is under construction though. Aww. I mean, my dream is to just stream for years. This is enough of a dream. I don't have the little yellow bricks. Or the purple. Huh. Huh. Ah. Ah. Once you go full villager, there's no coming back. You love walking almost anywhere. That's the part about city living that I love the idea of. Yeah, everything you can just walk to. And it's what I've said to family when I've said to them, like, I want to live in a city. And everyone's like, oh, but what if you need to get groceries? You can't put them in a car. I'm like, yeah, but the grocery store is like a very, very short walk. I'll just walk there, pick stuff up, and then I come back home. And I was like, oh, but won't you be lonely there? I'm like, I can probably make friends because there's a lot of events in the city. Like, I look up card tournaments around where I am. There's one store, and the owner is a bit of a jerk. They've said certain words that I'm not quite fond of numerous times. And they have an attitude of, if you have a problem with me saying it, then you can just leave. Like, if I go to the city, you know, everything I want to do, if I want to play cards, like, there's a lot of places that will do card tournaments. I've even been to a card shop where they've got, like, properly sectioned off card playing spots. And I was like, oh, why do you have them? It's like, oh, just for where people want to play. So some people will just turn up, they'll sit down, and then they'll play on their phone or something, and then when someone turns up and they want to play, they're like, alright, cool, let's set up. You like your EP, have a good sleep, Juno. People coming by, thank you for the subs. Juno is way too generous. I didn't get to ask Juno. I'm gonna have to ask him tomorrow, I guess. I sent them my magic cards that arrived earlier today, because they said to me in the past that when they arrive, I should send it to them. So I sent it to them, and I was curious on their thought. Because there's quite a few. Like Vivi's Thunder Magic. A 1 cost that just does 3 damage to any target. There's Cloud's Buster Sword. Whenever the quick creature deals combat damage, you put 2 charge counters on the Buster Sword. Then you may remove a charge counter and choose one. Either the equipped creature gets a +2/+2 to the end of turn, or a target creature gets -1/-1 until the end of turn. Or you gain 2 life. So you can deal damage and then give yourself, you know, +4/+4 next turn, or if you have double strike from something else, you can give yourself +8/+8. Huh? Yeah, it was the Final Fantasy Secret Lair drop, and it even came with a Gilded Lotus card, where it costs 5 mana and you can tap it to add 3 of any one color, which is pretty cool. I'm going to add that to my decks. It's got Gaia's Dark Hammer, which has Gaia from Final Fantasy XIV. And it's basically an old art of Colossus Hammer, where it costs 1 to bring out, costs 8 to equip. And it's the equipped creature gets +10/+10, but loses flying. And then you combine that with other cards that are like, oh, you get a free equip when this card comes out, or just free equips in general. And then all of a sudden, one of your creatures gets +10/+10. You know, that is really cool. I really like it. You know, you have Spear's Punishment for Final Fantasy X. It's meant to be Day of Judgment, but it's, you know, again, the old art for Secret Lair, which is just destroy all creatures. I'm forgetting the name of the city, but it's when Sin destroys the city. There's like a massive tidal wave, and I really like it. Cool. You have, instead of Star of Extinction, it's Meteor Fall, and it's Sephiroth summoning a meteor behind him, which is destroy target land, and then Meteor Fall deals 20 damage to each creature and each planeswalker. So almost a board wipe. It's an expensive board wipe. It's more expensive than all the other board wipes. But I guess the caveat is you can throw it into like a Voltron deck where you're constantly pairing up one of your cards, and if your one goes over 20 toughness, then you can board wipe everyone except for your one creature. That's one that I really like. You know, there's the Noctis Death magic for Final Fantasy 15, which is destroy a target creature, and then a creature destroyed this way can't be regenerated. It also has an Overload. I don't know what Overload is, but that's still pretty cool. The board that also hits players who... It hits players? I guess that's each creature and planeswalker, not player. But I may have to look into that because maybe the players are called planeswalkers as well. I know you can bring out a planeswalker card. Yeah, also Final Fantasy 15, you have Unseat the Usurper, which has Arden, the main antagonist. So you can search your target opponent's library for a card, exile it face down, then that player shuffles. You may play that card for as long as it remains exiled. So I can search your library for any card that you have. So if I am playing, let's say, a black-red deck, and you have a red-green deck, I can exile one of your really powerful red cards, then I can summon it on my turn. Yeah, which is also cool. We're just looking at them up and down. Yeah, you have Poron's Silent Magic. Your opponent can't cast spells this turn. It's a 1-cost instant. So you start your turn and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna tap 1 and I'm gonna bring out my 1-cost rat. And I'm like, Silent Magic, you can't cast anything else for the rest of your turn. And you're like, great. Or it goes to my turn and I see you have a lot of, you know, card, like a lot of mana, and I'm like, oh, Silent Magic. But then again, you could counterspell it. But it depends if you're a blue player or not, or a counterspell. But I like it because it's Final Fantasy artwork, and that's what I wanted. It's Final Fantasy. I forget which blocks I still needed over there. Go slowly, my little blocks. You feel like being tempted to hunt the Spider-Man secret layers? They look pretty, and at the same time, I've been looking at them like I should get like a picture frame that I can put them in. Because why not? I'm trying to think what I need to do next in this game. I need to craft the potion drop-off space. Yeah, which will be like the main building. Obviously, you go in, you drop off the ingredients for the potions, and then underground in a massive chamber, very large chamber, I will have it where that's where all the crafting stuff happens. Yeah, it's not going to be above ground. It's all going to be hidden. But Lee! My goodness! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently trying to plan out my potion district a bit more. How was your stream? Let me shout you out. Everyone, do check out Shelly. They are wonderful. They are nice. They are very cool. And hello, Sniper Kid. How are you doing? What were you up to on your stream? I'll show off what I've been up to when my character wakes up. Electrum tools dig very quickly. I need to figure out how to make Electrum. Electrum. Superheated blaze with gold and silver. Can I? You can't create silver. You have to actually find it. Like Ruin Factory. Oh, how did it go? Doing blocks, you can't do any more dates. The spring got us. You get further on the plot. Understandable. So I will show off the potion district. Keep cancelling spiral rounds and explore mode and create a spotlight. Why do you keep cancelling them if you don't mind me asking? Had a good time, plus pretty interesting. That is good. I really want to play Ruin Factory. I just remember, yeah, when it was like the earlier ones and being told it's Harvest Moon with monsters. So I treated it like a Harvest Moon game. And it didn't go well because of how they do their stamina. So this is the start of Potion District. I just blocked out these. They've got these tanks. The floating one is just for reference of where I'm going to put a spout. But I got these tanks. This is just about full of clear potion. Same with this one, which means we then need to do the front two eventually. And this one's going to get filled up. But I blocked out what all the buildings will be. You may notice this weird mess. It's stuck again. To make it unstuck, I had to put drills at the front, which will hurt and kill me. Now, let me clear this. Blink. There we go. Now it's moving again. So this has been open for quite a while. Upstairs, this is the thing that goes backwards and forwards, and it harvests the trees the mushrooms. Alright, it's still got... Alright, so it's harvesting right now. Another one grew. The shroom lights get composted. The wood and everything else loops around. And they go down here. The mushrooms enter here. And they enter this. It keeps mixing them into clear potion, which is what we saw in the containers at the front. To fuel it, it needs a blaze burner. A blaze burner doesn't accept the stems from the giant mushrooms. Instead, they got to come through here, and through this little gap we can kind of see, they are being spun around where there's fans that wash them. When they're finished being washed, they turn into driftwood, which comes down here and gets picked up by a claw every so often and fed to the blaze, which ignites it. This checks for if it's a clear potion, and if it does, it goes shloop out here and out there. Yep, it goes shloop. Because of the distance, it does take a while for it to actually empty and do the next step. To fix this, I should actually replace... Well, I guess technically this one right here with a fluid tank. Wait for that. Go empty. So yeah, now that goes even quicker. Because it has to reach the other tank for it to properly drain. So that just sped up the thing. It took a while for the series to really work out how to balance the fantasy with the farming sim. Zoom is by far the best one. Like, I remember where... not where. I played one which was... Oceans or Tides. The machine's stuck again. It gets stuck very easily. Unfortunately, I have not thought of a way on how to fix this and stop it from breaking. It's just dependent on when it decides to grow. You know what, I'm gonna pop these into there. That way you can keep planting them with less error. We won the one game got to play briefly. Like, I think I had it on PS3. But my issue is because I was looking at it as a Harvest Moon game. So, like, I got chickens and cows. And you can obviously cook the individual parts. And I was like, okay, I can cook an egg and it sells for 200. Now I can cook milk into hot milk and I sell it for 200. But I can combine the two together to make pudding. A pudding only sells for 360. So I was like, what's the point of making pudding when I can make hot milk and cooked eggs or fried eggs and I would get a little bit more money. The issue is because I was cooking 2 items instead of 1, I was using up twice the stamina. And so I was limiting myself there, and I just basically had to break my way out of that train of thought. Unfortunately, I didn't. And I got stuck because my giant had to find another piece of land and I couldn't figure out where to go. So I stopped playing it. You easily get drawn into farming sims, so you try to avoid new ones. Hail. I really feel you there. There was a game that was like a cozy farming sim that I really wanted to get recently, but then I was like, this feels too similar to what I wanted to do in... Like, it was a farming sim that allowed automation. And I was like, this is too close to what I'm trying to do in Minecraft. So I don't want to do it. if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't really worth it to me. Glad I hate rounds. That's fair. Glad I hate Sonic rounds. Pretty much go to sleep. Have a good stream. All good, Shelly. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for personally. I was trying to figure out what to do next in the game. Let's do all of that. Because I'm looking at Potion District, and I need to have an intake area. Now, you won't... Hopefully this doesn't cause a glitch on the screen. It might. There was a flicker. That should have saved a screenshot of this. So I can go into Paint and draw where I want, because... Gateway. Why do I have a thing that just says Gateway? Huh? Oh, that's where the gateway to Potion District was going to be. So I was going to do this massive thing here as a small building. I mean, I could do a gateway here and then do a big building here for the potion thing. And then I guess put moo blooms or something here on display because they're magical. But yeah, I think what I might actually see quickly. I have 5 silver. Which means I can make a single Electrum. We paint into a beacon. And I can put it on my diamond pick to make an Electrum one, which makes digging even faster. The problem is I won't be able to repair it. I mean, Necronium's the only other one that's stronger, which requires Necronium Ingot. Ancient Scrap and Silver. But it might not actually be stronger or faster, because this has the swooshy looking thing. I think it's that 1.6. That's how many blocks you may be able to mine per second. There, Electrum is going to be the way to do it. So I need to get a blaze tar, which I need a spout with lava. Silver mirror that says will glow when silver ore is nearby and will create particles that lead to the nearest vein of silver ore when hitting undead mobs, dealing high damage to them in the process. Requires 2 silver, so I can get a silver mirror to help me find silver, to then help me with the pickaxe. A silverfish in a bottle? Do I just go up to a silverfish with a bottle and go, slip? You can use it with stone to make an infested... or anything infested. That... I don't know why you would do that, but... That's not being repetitive, but you're just happy, and I get it. It's a thing you've been waiting for such a long time, been looking for them for quite a while. As well, like... I'm quite happy for you. That tree ain't right. I was told they had recurring dreams with them. Which is fair. A nice moment here. Unfortunately, though, I might have to call it here. Like, it's past 1 AM, and I'm quite hungry. So, how about we find someone nice to raid? And share some love. Remorse. How could I ever be in peace when nothing else matters to me? Let's see. Is there anyone here? Anyone we can raid? I'm not too sure who to raid, chat. You've been doing some research for the new WWE game to see about getting it on sale with Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. You know, decide a game... Not getting a game because W game because a game you're gonna get Pirate Yakuza instead. Who's that with the black dress? That's me! That's me in 2B's outfit because it was funny. Why not, you know? Trying to think who to raid. Not sure on the who's. Have I watched Tower of God? I haven't. Is it going to be like scar me for life if I watch it? To be cosplay reminds you of a character from that series. I'll have to check it out. It's good, especially the first season. I would definitely check it out then. Like, I mean, looking to get another series to get into. Let me just write over here. Yep. How about we rate Saria? They're currently playing Satisfactory, which, yeah, we were trying to build a factory in Minecraft. They're trying to build a factory in Satisfactory. You know, it kind of works both ways. I will give a content warning, though. They do have a more mature model, but they are very nice. They're a very kind person. Do check them out. But that is gonna have to be it for now, chat. I do want to thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. A massive thank you to Juna for the 10 gifted subs, as well as both Shaolin and Juna rating me. And also Supreme Tangent and also Juna for the giant emotes. They're very nice. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Nier Automata. I would stream longer tonight, but this is technically a bonus stream, so I wasn't meant to stream tonight, even though this used to be my stream schedule. I will try to also create the TCG channel in the Discord, which, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, here is the Discord. Also, feel free to follow me, or if you're not already following me, as you know when I go live next, and we'll be having a lot more fun in the future. The raid info. Either the one that Rusty posted or the one that I posted if you are a sub, or the other one if you're not subscribed. That's going to be it for now, everyone. Do take care of yourselves. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, keep being amazing, chat. So you're the only you that can be you. Do take care. This is the next, signing on out.